एक घेत तिथं बस.
A very pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Annual Cultural Fest 2022-23. All the parents, once again, it's a humble request. Kindly take your seats. The chief guest is already arrived.
इधर थोड़ा सा ध्यान दे दो मैडम, ये थोड़ा सा वायर के ऊपर ध्यान दे दो। जब हो रहा है सांगा।
A very pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our annual concert 2022-23. On behalf of the school management, I, Ms. Priya Shah, and my co-host, Ms. Diana D'Souza, appreciate your presence for the grand event that you are shortly going to witness. I feel profoundly joyous and honored to announce the arrival of a vigilant driving force of this elite institution, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, our manager, the chief guest of the auspicious evening, Shri Ravi Prakash Ji, second in command, NDRF, Sudumre, accompanied by our guest of honor, Father Daniel Christian, Parish Priest, Our Lady of Mount Carmel Church, Talegaon, Dabhade, Mr. Pramod Kumar Sir, Deputy Commandant, NDRF, our special honorable guest for the day, Reverend Sister Rosalind Burgess, Reverend Sister Barbara, our special honorable guest, the most scintillating, dynamic, and proactive principal, Reverend Sister Sherina Pinto, always approachable and enthusiastic Vice Principal, Reverend Sister Anjana Topo, Educational Counselor, Reverend Sister Shanti, have arrived at the entrance. As the band troupe escorts our venerable guest to the dais, may I humbly request all the audience present here to kindly stand and give them a standing applause as a mark of appreciation and a grand welcome. Let us all hear it for our guest for today. Louder. Thank you everyone, that was great. Kindly be seated, dear audience. Dear gathering, before we begin the cultural event, let us all pay homage and observe 2 minutes silence for the departed souls of our dear students who passed away in the last year. Let us all join our hands and observe 2 minutes silence. May God grant them eternal rest.
Hello. A word of welcome to everyone this evening as we all gather to celebrate our annual day. I am profoundly honored to welcome everyone present here and introduce our theme for the day. On behalf of our institution, Mount St. Anne High School, I cordially and respectfully welcome the valued guests and special dignitaries of the day. We are delighted to have amidst us the chief guest, Shri Ravi Prakash Ji, second in command, NDRF, Sudumbare. Guest of honor, Reverend Father Daniel Christian, the parish priest of Our Lady of Mount Carmel Church, Talegaon. Our valued guest, Mr. Pramod Kumar Sir, Deputy Commander, NDRF. Our special and revered guests, Reverend Sister Roslyn Varghese, Reverend Sister Barbara Highmore, and Mrs. Sunanda Nangaukar Man. A warm and hearty welcome to you. A gracious and a joyous welcome to our manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto, our vice principal, Reverend Sister Anjana Topo, our school counselor, Reverend Sister Shanti Dimelo, sisters, fathers, teachers, benefactors, well-wishers, and you, dear parents. This indeed is a precious moment because, aside from the fact that the function underlines school success in the past in its realm of imparting education to children, this day is also going to witness showcasing of the talents of the young minds of our school. We have set our own standards, strived to reach them, and elevated ourselves to higher planes. The learning, the evolving, and the efforts will never cease. So today is the day to celebrate young, creative, and talented minds. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our theme for the day, Safarnama, an Indian Odyssey. Dear friends, each one of us present here are privileged to be born in this great land and feel proud to be the citizens of this vibrant country, India. Yes, our country, India, is an unique nation where culture echoes, tradition speaks, beauty enthralls, and diversity delights. India unfolds a series of diversities, the people, the culture, the languages, the customs, the religions, the art and architecture, forms of dances and music, all amazingly different from one another. So let's witness this rich culture, traditions, festivals, and progress of our great and vibrant country as we unfold Safarnama, an Indian Odyssey. It is indeed going to be a pleasant evening, all soaked in the celebration mood, ambience, and chirping of the students. So friends, wish you all a wonderful and enjoyable time. Thank you.
Thank you, Dinah ma'am. Dear invitees, today is a very big day. To think of how far-flung we have come and how far we have to go. Along with multifarious struggles and triumphs, there is much more to thrive and much more to show. Let's all rejoice today's majestic journey. How lovely is this, and so is the ambience and aura surrounding it. In coming moments, this merriment will unfold and will transport all of us present here into another world. Prayers help us to acknowledge that God is the center of the universe. Prayers foster a sense of connection and reduces the feeling of isolation. To evoke blessings of the Almighty, to purify and to prepare the stage by offering prayers in the form of a dance is auspicious. As a great philosopher once said, it is true that a prayer that comes from the heart can move mountains. It increases your faith and brings you closer to God. We all have a special affinity towards our cultural traditions. As a mark of our undying tradition and to evoke presence of the Almighty, to enfill the environment with God's presence, may I now call upon our little blessed angels to lead us into a prayerful beginning.
Lifting our hands to you. Here we are, giving you thanks for all you do. And as we pray and worship your holy name, you are dwelling within our prayer. For every answered prayer, oh no, for always being, for love that hears us when we call, for arms that lift us when we fall. Oh, you have always been right beside us, leading us all along the way. Made it through because of you. And here we are, lifting our hands to you. Here we are, giving you thanks for all you do. And as we praise and worship your holy name, you are here, dwelling within our praise. entertain you, make you happy. Come on, babe. Welcome one and all of you to celebrate this wonderful entertain you, make you happy. Come on, babe.
And gems. And we have a few of them present with us today to build today's event. On behalf of the school, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto and the office bearers, to usher our revered and most respectable manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, and abundance. As the sunlight expels the darkness of the night, similarly, the lamp acts as a dispeller of darkness. Light shows us the path of the future. It acts as a guide, keeping us from stumbling in the dark. Thank you very much, everyone.
The fragrance of flowers spreads only in the direction of the wind, but the goodness of a person spreads in all the directions. The quote above said is very much feeling to our most efficient and devoted manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, who is a source of inspiration, a respectful, gracious and affectionate person, a friend and a guide to all around her. Dear sister, we acknowledge and appreciate your constant support in our tasks, your interest in the growth of the students and teachers, your valued time, guidance, care, and above all, the motherly love that is unconditional. We consider ourselves very fortunate to have a valuable person like you as the manager of our school. Friends, let's give a huge round of applause and extend a warm welcome to our manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza. I now request Mrs. Reena Mankale to welcome our manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, with a bouquet of flowers. Let's hear it for sister. Louder. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Reena ma'am.
A beautiful smile is the best universal welcome. It can make a day fruitful one very easily. On behalf of this elite institution, school management, principal, parents, members of the staff, and students, I am extravagantly ecstatic to extend an amiable welcome to our inaugurator and the dignitary of today's priceless function, Shri Ravi Prakash Ji, Second in Command, NDRF, Sudumre. Our national flag doesn't fly because the wind moves it. It flies with the breath of each soldier who protects it. All of us present here will agree to the fact that we peacefully sleep at our homes only and only because our army is guarding the frontiers. A soldier is an army, and no army is better than its soldiers. In fact, the highest obligation and privilege of a citizenship is that of bearing arms for one's country. Today, words are not enough. My vocabulary is scant to express the gratitude I hold in my heart for our country's veterans. One such personality I am slated to introduce to all of you is Shri Ravi Prakash Ji. Mr. Ravi Prakash Ji hails from Patna, Bihar. He pursued his BA Honours from Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi, with specialization in English, history, and in Chinese language. His childhood grew developing various hobbies like singing, gardening, playing table tennis, etc. At present, Mr. Ravi Prakash Ji is posted at NDRF Sudumre as second in command. It is rightly said that when a brave man takes a stand, the spines of others are often stiffened. With an inspiration of selfless commitment, stewardship, and infinite love for his motherland, Mr. Ravi Prakash Ji joined the CRPF on 8th of November 2011. At the beginning of his career, he underwent various tough courses as a part of his initial training. Common Foundation Course, Intensive Combat Course, Weapon Training Course, Disaster Management Course, LWE OPS Appreciation Course, Internal Security Course, IED Course, First Responder Course, Chemical, Biological, Radiological, Nuclear Course, Rope Rescue Course, Flood Water Rescue Course, etc. ardently and fervently with an urge.
Presently, he has devoted himself to serve the people in Talegaon 20. Dear Reverend Father Daniel, on behalf of the school, I thank you for providing your gracious presence to extend a hearty welcome to you. A warm and a hearty welcome to you, Mr. Pramod Kumar Sir, Deputy Commander, NDRF. I request Mrs. Rachel Koshi to welcome Sir with a bouquet of flowers. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mrs. Rachel Koshi. I feel delighted to say a word of welcome to the special guests of the day, fathers and sisters present here, novices, principals of the neighboring schools and colleges, our dear parents, benefactors, well-wishers, staff and students. A hearty welcome to everyone present here. Once again, a warm and a hearty welcome to one and all present here. I now invite our office bearers to escort Mrs. Sunanda Nandaukar ma'am on the dais. Friends, let's hear for ma'am Sunanda ma'am.
May I now call upon my colleague, Mrs. Genevieve D'Souza, for the felicitation.
Reverend Manager Sister Celine D'Souza, Principal, dignitaries on the dais, distinguished guests, members of faculty, non-teaching staff and students. In this beautiful season of Christmas, where all hearts are filled with hope and joy, I stand here with mixed emotions to express my sincere gratitude towards our dearest Sister Rosalind Varghese. Dear Sister Rosalind, it gives me immense pleasure to say that you have taught us a lot through your way of life, especially how to live our lives as responsible and kind individuals. You have imparted not only skills but also valuable ethics to us. There is no doubt in saying that you were our favorite hello and our hardest goodbye. You have scripted love and enduring respect in the hearts of all those who came in touch with you. In the year 1992 to 1993, Sister Rosalind Varghese became the 5th principal of Mount St. Anne High School, Talegaon. During her tenure of 9 years as principal, she has contributed immensely towards the development of our school. She was an excellent headmistress from 2009 to 2014 and then from 2018 to 2022. She has given long years of service to our Institute of Mount St. Anne High School as a principal and later as her headmistress in the kindergarten section. You have worked tirelessly in shaping our minds that led us on the right path. Dear sister, under your guidance, we had the best time spent with you. A huge thank you, Sister Rosalyn Varghese, for teaching us to value and respect others' knowledge. You are a constant source of motivation for everyone. Yes, you have always cared for all of us. You are dedicated to your task, sincere to the core, simple in life, able to remain calm under pressure, and never yielding to anger. Your student and teacher, friendly approach and your understanding of the background of each student, teachers and non-teaching staff showing extra concern for those having problems, both academic and personal, will be lovingly remembered for a long time to come. Your systematic approach to things and your emphasis on punctuality made working with you a pleasant experience. I wish there was a way to make you stay a bit longer and to let us enjoy your beautiful company. It wrenches my heart to say goodbye to such a mesmerizing human being. Lots of love. May all the odds be in your favor. We wish you a contented and joyous life. May you find useful ways to engage yourself in the service of God and men in the days to come. I also request you to kindly accept this token of love and appreciation as a mark of gratitude for all that you have done for our institute. Thank you, sister, for being the best guide and a friend to us.
Let's give Sister Rosalyn a huge round of applause, dear ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for her once again. Thank you very much. I now call upon Mrs. Renuka Eklambe ma'am to say a few words about our honorable guest, Reverend Sister Barbara.
Good evening, everyone. Respected manager, principal, dignitaries, and distinguished guests, members of faculty, non-teaching staff, and dear students. As you all are aware that we have assembled today to celebrate a very special event, our annual gathering. While I'm excited and enthusiastic and grateful that God has gifted us to be back together after the pandemic. It gives me immense pleasure to talk about Reverend Sister Barbara Highmore, who has taught us a lot about teaching profession and its responsibilities in the society. Our dearest sister has imparted not only skills but also valuable ethics to us. It gives me great satisfaction in congratulate sister on her almost 74 years of service as a superior, teacher, administrator, a complete talent who can play all the roles to bring the institution in the light of glory. So I stand before you with mixed feelings to express my gratitude. I feel I must say with pride to recognize, respect, and appreciate all that makes her precious and rare. You are an outstanding leader, dear Sister Barbara. As an administrator, you exhibited strong leadership skills. You put everyone else's needs ahead of your own and constantly worked to create positive changes in the school. As the leader of this institution, you took willingly its success and failure in your hands. You have been our strength and guiding light during pandemic, who helped us perform our duties to the fullest. Your valuable contribution to this school was by initiating the work of kindergarten building, which brought a functionality to the school and a space of learning for kids which is dear to them. Their faces tell us all the happiness they feel while playing and enjoying the classes in the indoor. Handling the role of an administrator at an age where many of us can't, but she did in full strength and dedication, even in the toughest time of pandemic. You are a people person. As a sister, you constantly made your presence known. You put more efforts into getting to know the students and teachers and made a greater impact. The simple act of smiling at people and with respect, you set a tone of positivity for the entire institution. You are fair and reasonable. Your hard work made this institution a great school community where students feel safe and they are treated fairly. For a school to be successful, the administration, teachers, parents, students, and supporting staff must work as a team. Sister, you have succeeded in building a strong school community. We thank you for all your efforts and hard work. Of course, I know how painful it is to say goodbye to someone who is dear to us. However, we all need to express our sincere gratitude to you for all your uncommon contributions to realizing the educational programs and development of the school. Wishing you good health, good friends to surround and assist you. May you live long and the evening of your life be a very peaceful one. We all love you, dear Sister Barbara. Thank you.
Thank you, Renuka ma'am. For the next element, I would like to call upon stage Mrs. Mridula Bhate ma'am to say a few words.
Good evening to one and all present over here today. I am obliged to stand here today and speak a few words today about Mrs. Sunanda Nangaonkar on this auspicious occasion. Now that she has retired from the school after 24 years of her service, she will be always remembered for her enthusiasm in all the school events. She joined our school in the year 1998 as a kindergarten section teacher. While teaching, she loved and supported her students and taught them valuable lessons. Apart from being a sincere and hardworking teacher, she was always humble and approachable. Being the senior most teacher in our KG staff, she was always an affectionate and a motherly figure for us. She is active and has interest in traveling. Yes, this is true because she traveled all the way from Pune to Talegaon regularly and was punctual for all the school activities. As a teacher, she supports her students individually as well as in their emotional and academic development. Sunanda Miss has contributed for this from her heart and soul for all these years. Thank you, dear Sunanda Miss, for your never-ending patience, motivation, and persistence in helping your students and colleagues. We appreciate all your efforts and valuable service to the Temple of Learning. It's time to sit back, relax, and watch those seeds you planted grow. Have a great time in your retirement. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Bhate. If your actions can inspire others to dream more, learn more, and become more, you are a perfect leader. It's now time to felicitate our revered guest on stage, whose life has been a living inspiration for all of us present here. May I now request Reverend Sister Rosalind to kindly accept our token of love. I also request all the dignitaries on the dais to kindly come forward and felicitate our dearest Sister Rosalind. Let's all put our hands together for our dearest Sister Reverend Sister Rosalind Verghese. With immense exultation, may I now humbly request Reverend Sister Barbara to accept our gratitude with deep reverence and appreciation. Mrs. Sunanda Nandgaonkar, as the first retiring teacher from the kindergarten section, is a living inspiration of constancy and perseverance to the present generation. I request the dignitaries to felicitate Mrs. Sunanda ma'am for her dedicated service for the institution. Thank you, everyone. May I now call upon Mrs. Renuka Iklambi ma'am for the felicitation of our benefactors.
A very good evening to everyone gathered here. Giving is not about making a donation. It's about making a difference. Giving is the greatest act of grace. We would like to thank Almighty God for His guidance and inspiration. We would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to our benefactors who generously donated for our institution. We cannot thank you enough for your generosity. We are most grateful for people like you. Dear benefactors, you took your time and resources to help us. We are reminded once again what a wonderful, caring and loving community we live in. You are love in action. Your kindness is appreciated. May I now request our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina, to felicitate our benefactors. I would like to call upon stage our benefactor, Mr. Vijay Haridwar Begde, for donating 20 Ashoka trees. Please come forward, sir. Everyone put your hands together for our benefactor, Mr. Vijay Haridwar Begde. Our next benefactor, Mr. Praful Baban Shinde for sponsoring 25 chairs. He is not with us to evening. So I would request our next benefactor, Mr. Pramod Jnaneshwar Dalvi, to please come forward. May I request Mr. Pramod Jnaneshwar Dalvi to please come on stage. Put your hands together for Mr. Dalvi. Next sponsor, Rupesh Shinde. Mr. Rupesh Shinde. Next benefactor, Mr. Ravi Ghare. Next benefactor, Mr. Ravindra Dabade. Our next sponsors, 5 owners of Marvel Mart. Our next benefactor, Mr. Preetam Bhosle, for sponsoring us with flowers. Please come and accept our token of love. Mr. Preetam Bhosle. Our next benefactor, Mr. Vasant Thakre. Yes, put your hands together. We have Mr. Bhosle here. Okay. On behalf of Marvel Mart. Our next benefactor, Mr. Sujit Nimble. Yes, we have Mrs. Prachi Nimble. So put your hands together. Our next benefactor, Mr. Pramod Shelke. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sister.
From the bottom of our heart, we thank all the benefactors who have generously contributed for the institution. Thank you once again. Success belongs to those who believe in the power of their ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time we acknowledge the talents of our students who have been struggling and have stood upright. In fact, it's their perseverance, constancy, and tiring efforts that have bestowed upon them this success. Thus, to appreciate and to felicitate our budding artists, let us proceed with the prize distribution ceremony. For the same, I hereby request Ms. Eliza Merchant to kindly lead us.
Good evening, one and all. Good evening, one and all. For the first segment of prize distribution of singing competition of senior KG and junior KG, I would like to request our revered guest of today, Reverend Sister Rosalind Vargas, to do the honors. First prize, Krishit Oswal, Junior KG A. Give a hand of clap. Second prize, Vedant More, Junior KG A, singing competition. Third prize, Dhirija Patel, for the singing competition, Junior KGP. Senior KGD, first prize, Purvi Jadhav, for the singing competition. Second prize, Senior KG A, Guransh Harish Chandra, for the singing competition. A round of applause for all the children. Dear parents, please clap for the encouragement. Third prize, Senior KG D, Atelio Fernandez, for the singing competition. Clap, dear parents, for our tiny dots. One more third prize, Senior KGB, Anubhav Auchare, for the singing competition. Okay. Thank you, dear Sister Rosalind. Thank you, Sister Sharina.
May I now request our estimable chief guest, Mr. Ravi Prakash ji, to kindly come forward and felicitate our prize winners with certificates and medals. Fancy dress competition standard first day. First prize goes to Hitvi Milan Oswal. Second prize, Arohi Ankush Adkar. And third prize is backed by Gargi Ganesh Adarshe. Dear parents, please cheer up our students. Thank you very much. Standard first B. First prize, Vansh Roop Narayan Rane. Second prize, Samiksha Kumari Santosh Kumar Yadav. And third prize, Adesh Kundlik Modak. Standard first T, first prize goes to Hifsa Rashid Khan. Second prize, Riyansh Jnanadev Nadekar. And third prize, Ayansh Amit Wankhede. The first prize winners are awarded by gold medal, second prize winners by silver medal, and third prize winners by bronze medal. Standard first study, first prize Sean Mayur Tapre, second prize Gargi Ravindra Dhore, and third prize is shared by two students, Adya Anup Kumar Das and Sanaya Indrajit Patel. Standard first E, first prize goes to Vidit Anuj Avasthi, second prize Zaid Irfan Nalban, and third prize Sakshi Swapnil Kulavle. Standard first F, the first prize goes to Gauri Sudhir Losarwar, second prize Aiza Taufik Mulani, and third prize Spruha Atul Kumar Rahatole. Standard first G, first prize Aradhya Ganesh Garud, second prize Swayam Vishwajit Murhe, and third prize is shared by two students, Shifa Alif Sheikh and Ravi Nilesh Bonge. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sister. For the second set of prize distribution, I would now humbly request our guest of honor, Parish Priest, Father Daniel Christian, to kindly do the honors. Standard second A, first prize goes to Mihika Omkar Shinde. Second prize, Ishwari Pramod Sherke. And third prize is shared by two students, Vinci Gane Jinesh and Roshan Besra. Standard second B, first prize Shivtej Vinod Kotkar, second prize Kimaya Sanket Shah, and third prize Shaurya Sudhir Garade and Rudra Ramakant Nikam. Standard second B. Standard second C. Standard second C, first prize Swara Srihari Dange, second prize Piyush Sumit Pawar, and third prize Devansh Jnaneshwar Kashil. Standard second D, first prize Shreyansh Sandeep Pawar, second prize Jinay Yogesh Gadia, and third prize Inaya Imran Khan Alme. Standard second E, first prize Nivedita Shivaji Bua, second prize Abha Tanmay Parsule, and third prize is shared by two students, Archit Santosh Daulatabad and Shravan Kumar Sharad Khade. Standard second F, first prize Arohi Balasaheb Dhore. Second prize, Ruchi Samir Davade. Third prize, Devansh Rane. Standard second G. The first prize goes to Prajwal Rahul Patil. Second prize, Tanishka Ganesh Meher. And third prize again shared by two students, Arohi Tushar Dabhade, Suhani Kapil Shah. Standard 1, Swayam Mure. Thank you very much, Father. Thank you, Sister. I now invite Mrs. Diana D'Souza on the dais.
All of us are aware that the success of any institution depends upon the principal, who is the driving force of any institution. It's under her supervision, guidance, coordination, diligence, integrity, and vigilance does our institute prosper. We are extremely fortunate and favored by God to have such sanctified and foresighted principal as our torch for every proceedings of our school. May I now have the honor to call upon our scintillating principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto, to present the annual report of the school before all of us.
Education is a window to the world and a most powerful weapon which can bring in the desirable changes to promote unity and harmony. A dream becomes a goal when the action is directed towards the achievement. Good evening and a warm welcome to each and everyone present in this august gathering. To be a contemporary center of learning means integration of gospel values and quality education, focusing on the needs of students in a challenging and complex world. Keeping this in mind, Mount St. Anne High School is striving in building respectful and responsible citizens, empowering all learners and ensuring harmonious development. We share our faith and love and work together to help each student of our institution in reaching their heights. As it is rightly said, man without education is like a building without foundation. Before going into the academics, we will go through the brief history of Mount St. Anne High School. Mount St. Anne High School, CBSE, is a Catholic minority institution established in the year 1981, administered by the Society of Sisters of St. Anne, Mumbai, under the Article 30 of our Constitution. Sisters of Saint Anne were founded in 1834 in Italy, Turin, by the pious married couple Carlo Tancredi Falletti and Giulia Colbert. Spreading all over India, Switzerland, United States, Albania, Argentina, Brazil, Cameroon, Mexico, Peru, Philippines, and the United Kingdom through the ministries of education, healthcare, and social work. Guided by the values of Jesus Christ, inspired by the lifestyle of our venerable founders, Carlo Tancredi and Giulia Colbert, our mission is to become the providence, mercy, and love of God to humanity. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to welcome all of you to witness the glimpses, endeavors, achievements, victories, and aspirations of Mount St. Anne High School for the years 2018 to 2022. Here we go.
year ushers in the season of tremendous earning, numerous experiences, and great achievements. The general academic year of Mount St. Anne High School begins from the month of April and ends in the month of March in its succeeding year. With great pleasure, I present in a nutshell the highlights of the academic years 2018 to 2022. The academic year 2018 to 2019 witnessed welcoming new students and staff along with previous batch, staff meetings, selection of staff committee, PTA meetings, and so on. Mount St. Anne High School saw its opening in virtual mode for the academic year 2020 to 2021. In this academic year, the school had primarily been working in an online mode in accordance with government regulations. All classes and students were in touch with their class teachers and subject teachers through Google Meet, Google Forms, video presentations, YouTube videos, and many virtual modes. Efforts were being made to ensure that all the students actively participated in the online mode and ensured maximum learning outcomes. Teachers conducted their online lectures with attractive and informative PowerPoint presentations online activities, and even conducted periodic tests and examinations through the online medium. Post-pandemic, the school reopened and welcomed the students and staff with enthusiasm in the year 2022. All precautions of sanitization, wearing of masks and social distancing was maintained. Care was also taken to ensure the staff was vaccinated well in advance to provide a safe and secure school environment. Mount St. Anne High School also encouraged new admissions in the same year, increasing sections and divisions that led to recruitment and welcoming of new, skillful and trained teachers. After including new teachers, the staff members selected the staff committee comprising of the president, secretary and treasurer, along with their assistants to ensure the smooth functioning of the staff. Regular staff meetings are conducted to evaluate our quality of performance and plan for the future with more innovative methods of teaching learning programs and to upgrade teachers for upcoming gradual changes in the education system. We also have a strong support of our parents, which we cherish every year. The Parent-Teacher Association meeting is carried out once in a year. It is an occasion to acknowledge the service of parents and teachers to the school. The parents are selected as representatives in the PTA meeting to engage their thoughts and opinions on the functioning of school, resolving issues and clearing doubts related to the school management and put their inputs in developing students' personality.
A school is said to be the second home of each child. They spend most of the waking hours in the school environs. A school plays a significant role in shaping a student's personality and holistic learning process. Just as teaching pedagogy plays a critical role in shaping students' academic life, so also infrastructure is considered to be a vital part.
Mount St. Anne Senior Secondary School is situated in the natural scenic environment of Talegaon Daghari. Our infrastructure is well established with proper safety standards. The entrance is well guarded and inviting with ample space for walking and parking. Our kindergarten section enthralls our little minds to enjoy and feel lovable. The play area with playthings is the best entertainer with smart classrooms with effective learning. Various programs are conducted in the assembly hall and playground.
As the children move to the higher level, they step into our primary section. Our primary section comprises of spacious classrooms equipped with smart class. The library enriches their minds with wisdom and knowledge. The building consists of various facilities for all our students.
Our high school section has spacious classrooms and playgrounds. The laboratories are well equipped with various instruments and equipments. Our storehouse of knowledge, the library, is furnished with various books from biographies, fiction, general knowledge, health and sports. The daily assembly is conducted in the quadrangle, well set with all the students. Various programs and activities conducted in the hall for our students. Our school office adopts the CBSE guidelines and maintains the official standards. Our playgrounds contribute immensely in the physical development of our students.
We are now coming up with our new building, whose foundation stone was laid by our Honorable Provincial Superior, Dr. Sister Charlotte Sikvera, and blessed by Father Augustine.
We look forward to establish the best infrastructure for the welfare of our students and locality.
The principles laid down in the National Curriculum Framework of Teacher Education emphasizes that continuous teacher training has a crucial role to play in the overall framework of quality education. The teachers are directed to complete 50 hours of training. In pursuance of the completion of 50 hours per teacher, the school has appointed Mrs. Diana Alwyn as the School Training Nodal Coordinator, who keeps a record of trainings and organizes training sessions for teachers. The teachers have undergone online trainings, offline trainings at various CBSE centers and also in-house training sessions. Most of our teachers proved to be efficient resource persons and conducted effective and informative in-house sessions. To ensure quality education, the teachers conducted an online session for the parents on the topic National Education Policy 2020. Besides CBSE trainings for the teachers, we also organized trainings on current issues like POCSO Act, environmental education and practice, gender equality and cyber safety for the students. The girls of 6th to 9th were trained on the topic healthy menstruation by a well-known gynecologist, Dr. Jayashree. We had a 2-day workshop for teachers conducted in Vikhe Patil, Pune on 20th and 21st September 2021. The topic was Leading Transformation. Teachers also attended a 1-day program on 6th June 2022 on the topic What Makes a Good Teacher a Great Teacher by Reverend Father Pradeep Pinto. In order to monitor the academic goals, subject-wise heads of departments have been appointed. They conduct effective subject-related discussions, paper pattern discussions, subject enrichment activities for smooth functioning of every academic subject of the curriculum.
The school management team refers to all the members who help in the proper running of the school and also maintain the decorum, cleanliness and overall appearance of the institution. The school management is considered as the backbone of the school. To run this institution, we need motivation and appreciation for which the inspections were conducted by the CBSE and the State Government Education Department are as follows.
CBSE inspection held on 13 December 2019 for the extension of CBSE affiliation, and it was done by Mrs. Kalpana Vivedi. Currently, she is principal at St. Joseph's High School, New Panvel, Navi Mumbai. State government inspection was held on 18 January 2020 and 10 December 2020 for RTA certification. CBSE virtual inspection was held on 2 days, that is 7/1/2021 and 8/1/2021 for the double shift and enhancement of division. The double shift started from new academic year 2022-23. State government inspection done by Panchayat Samiti Vadgaon Babur on 25th April 2022 and on 19th July 2022 for staff fixation and verification of number of students in class 11. State Government Education Department inspection done by Panchayat Samiti Vadgaon Babur on 16/11/2022 for renewal of RT certificate. Today's constantly changing world requires education systems to constantly undergo modernization and improvement. Therefore, our respected Reverend Sister Principal had been for an inspection to various schools for approval of CBSE affiliation. They are as follows. Rosie High School at Badlapur in Maharashtra on 27th November 2021. Moria Academy English Medium School in Ahmednagar on 29th June 2022. SMES School in Mumbai on 17th August 2021.
A committee is a body of one or more persons subordinate to a deliberative assembly. Committees help the organization in the best development of the children and smooth functioning of school. So we have various committees. Cultural Committee. The Cultural Committee is one of the most dedicated platforms whose whose main motive is to find the student's inner talents and abilities. Examination Committee. This committee is authorized to conduct examination as per the CBSE norms for the academic year and to maintain the records. Competitive Examination Committee. It helps to motivate the students to participate in various internal and external examinations. There are some competitive exams conducted by state government. Maharashtra Elementary and Intermediate Drawing Exam, National Talent Search for Class 10, Maharashtra State Council of Examinations for Class 5th and 8th Standard. Sports Committee. It promotes every individual health, physical well-being as well as the acquisition of physical skill among the students. This committee aspires to inculcate qualities such as team spirit, bonding and sportsmanship. Discipline Committee. It is constituted for the maintenance of discipline in the school. POXO Committee. The committee works towards safeguarding the environment of the learners from the challenges they face in their formative years at school. Internal Grievance Complaint. An internal grievance is filed by an employee who hopes to be provided with the opportunity to clear the air with their employer. An employee might file a grievance for discrimination or unlawful practices such as embezzlement or money laundering, etc.
CCA. Co-curricular activities are conducted to enhance and boosting the hidden talents of the students. Installation ceremony. Every year in the month of April, we have installation ceremony to bring out the leadership qualities among the senior students. Maharashtra Day. To highlight the importance of Labour Day and Maharashtra Day, a program was arranged to felicitate the workers of our school. We also highlighted the commemoration of Maharashtra Day with songs and dances. Yoga Day is celebrated every year on 21st June to raise awareness and benefits and practicing yoga in our life. A rally was arranged to the nearby societies to make the importance of Yoga Day. Vana Mahotsav. Children planted saplings and took part in plantation drive to raise awareness about the importance of trees. Vana Mahotsav week is celebrated during the first week of July. Visit to Karunanjali. Different classes were given opportunity to visit Karunanjali, school for specially challenged students. Feast of Saint Anne. To pay respect to our patroness Saint Anne, a prayer service and cultural program was organized on 25th of July. Independence Day. To inculcate the pride and honor among students, we celebrate Independence Day by arranging patriotic dances, songs and march past, as well as speeches. This year, we have celebrated Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav with full of enthusiasm.
Hindi Divas. Children were asked to perform a skit and Hindi songs to commemorate the day. Teachers' Day celebration. Students were showing appreciation towards teachers by setting up different cultural programs and games for teachers. Gandhi Jayanti. On the occasion of Gandhi Jayanti, a cleanliness drive was arranged for the students. Diwali celebration. Diwali is marked as symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness. Our students enact the importance of 5 days of Diwali. National Sports Day. To honor our beloved hockey hero, Major Dhyan Chand, different sports events like basketball, volleyball, etc. were organized along with fancy fete. Children's Day. To raise awareness about the right of education and welfare of different performances and games were conducted. Education Day. To commemorate the birth anniversary of India's first education minister, Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, was highlighted as Education Day in the Assembly.
Picnic. A picnic is a Christmas celebration. To remember the birth of Jesus Christ, Christmas is celebrated with great joy by preparing crepe, Christmas play, shepherd dance, etc. and distributing sweets.
Republic Day. March past, drills, patriotic songs and dances, speeches are performed by students. Send off. Every year, class 9th and 11th organize farewell party. Party for our class 10th and 12th students.
clubs are helping the students to create social awareness and protect our mother nature through different activities like tree plantation and visit to Karunanjali.
Success usually comes to those who are too busy to be looking for it. Our institution has always provided its students with healthy and fairly competitive environment to help them to grow in every sphere of activity, be it academics, sports, or any other extracurricular role. We have given equal opportunities to all our students so that they realize their true potential and get ready to face the outer world. I am extremely glad about the fact that our school management, principal, committee members and all teachers who are leaving no stone unturned in working toward this direction. Our students have participated in activities like sports, drama, art and even competitive exams like Olympiad, Mathlet, English Marathon, NTS, Homie Baba, online quiz competition, essay writing, poster making, mastermind quiz and many inter-school competitions. They have not only made us proud but brought accolades to our school and have given it wide recognition.
I would like to express my views on the student participation in order to inculcate various values and add an extra feather to its cap and enhancing the personal qualities like leadership, teamwork, determination and flexibility, confidence and self-belief, etc. Our heartiest gratitude to the principal, teachers and parents for the support and collective efforts towards the development of these young talents, grooming to achieve something substantial in life. And above all, raising them with a benign attitude. Whatever our students have achieved so far would never be impossible without a constant endeavor. And as it is well quoted, succeeding in life is as simple as being a good student. All you have to do is work hard and give it a best thought.
Before concluding this annual report, I bow my head in gratitude to God Almighty for showering His abundant blessings on our institution, staff and students. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the members of the School Managing Committee for their guidance and collaboration to amalgamate the hard work of the students, support of the parents, and abilities of the teachers to accomplish our purpose. I express my deepest gratitude towards my dedicated and committed staff, both teaching and non-teaching, students, parents, benefactors, and well-wishers for their wholehearted cooperation. We the Annites, while basking in the glory of success, do not sit on our achieved glories, but strive tirelessly to reach our goal, and at the same time, we wish to correct the shortcomings of the past and strive to fare better in the coming years. Finally, I thank our chief guests and special guests of this evening for sparing your valuable time and being with us to encourage us. A special mention of the relentless support received from the manager, Sister Celine D'Souza, Sister Anjana, the Vice Principal, Sister Nora Gonzalez, the Economer, Sister Shanti Timello, the Counselor, Sister Pauline, and Sister Lavina. I am indebted to my beloved teachers for their support and encouragement to achieve continuous improvement in our educational mission and the enormous efforts put in by them to put out this beautiful show across for you all. How can I forget to thank my loving students who have worked tirelessly to present this beautiful program before you. I conclude by saying that real education fetches more than a job. It teaches how to live. It cannot be measured tangibly, and that is the guiding principle. Wish you all a fun-filled evening ahead. I request you to applaud and cheer my students as they perform on the stage very generously. Many of the students are coming up on the stage for the first time today. Let us be generous in appreciating them. Have a wonderful time, dear parents and friends. Thank you.
Thank you very much, dear sister. I'm sure all of you present here will agree to the fact when I say that only with the principal's proper planning, execution and mastermind, the success of our school bestowed. She deserves a huge round of applause. So dear friends, let's put our hands together and congratulate our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto. Thank you, sister.
On behalf of the school management, sisters, members of the staff, and students, I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Darshan Oswal, ex-student of Mount St. Anne High School and proud father of Master Sehaj Oswal, Junior KGD, for wholeheartedly contributing for the flooring work of the ground in the kindergarten section amounting almost 1 lakh rupees. We all are deeply endowed and ask Lord's choicest blessing on him and his family for helping readily. Also, all the sisters from the convent are ever grateful to you and your family for timely help received. May God bless you in abundance. I request Mr. Darshan Oswal to kindly step on the dais and accept our token of appreciation. So I request Sister Barbara Haimur honor Sister Darshan Oswal with a shawl. Thank you, sister. I request Sister Rosalie to give memento. I request Sister Serena D'Souza to offer bouquet of flowers. Thank you, sister.
Today, among all of us, we have a personality whom not only we, but the entire nation salutes. I really feel honored and extremely thrilled to request, as the time for great excitement has arrived, for Shri Ravi Prakash Ji to kindly step forward and highlight us with his enriching thoughts. Welcome, sir, on the dais.
Thanks for the kind words. Respected Father, today's guest of honor, respected dignitaries present on the dais, principal, teachers, non-teaching staff, benefactors, parents, and dear children. I feel honored and privileged to be the chief guest on this auspicious occasion. I extend my heartfelt thanks to the School Management Committee for inviting me as a chief guest on this occasion. While interacting with the School Management Committee and going through the annual report of the school, I came to know that the school was established in the year 1981, and it has come a long way in the last 40 years, more than 40 years. The annual report showcased us that despite the pandemic, the effort of teachers and principal continued, and students, not only students, even teachers, not only students, but teachers also earned accolades in different competition. This is inspiring for each and everyone. Today we have Sister Rosalind and Sister Barbara as a living example in front of us, who has sacrificed their life with selfless service in building the society. Today's children are future citizens, and building and shaping the budding mind of children is the most responsible task with the school. I hope all children will be benefited with the different teaching methodology being adopted by the school. I will congratulate all the students who have earned the award, and simultaneously I will urge those who could not make it to the merit list. They must try hard. They should look out for their shortcomings and try to do their best. As this school is organizing this annual function after 4 years, so it's a moment of great joy. I will not waste more time. I will wish you a very happy life and all the success ahead. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Extremely thankful to you, sir. The imprints made by you will be cherished in our minds forever. I now request our manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza, to present the token of love and gratitude to our chief guest, Shri Ravi Prakash ji. Thank you, sister.
The assimilation and fine ideas, talents, traits towards character building, value-based education, and personality development is what education offers. It's not a few-sided, but an all-around development. That is what we at Mount St. Anne High School endeavor to achieve. Today, in our annual concert, you will witness our budding artists in colorful attires, ready to entertain you all and take your hearts away with their fun-filled, power-packed entertainment. Without any further ado, I request the office bearers to kindly escort our dignitaries to the seating arrangement to watch the most awaited cultural fest, Safarnama and Indian Odyssey very shortly.
Thank you everyone and see you in a very short while.
A grateful heart always seeks an opportunity to express its gratitude. On behalf of the school management, the principal, the staff, and the students, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the honorable guests who have graced this occasion with their valuable presence. First and foremost, a word of thank you to the Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Sri Ravi Prakash Ji, Second in Command NDRF, for accepting our invitation willingly to be the Chief Guest of this program, for spending your valuable time from your busy schedule. Thank you, sir. My sincere thanks goes to Reverend Father Daniel Christian for constant blessing and support whenever we are in need. Thank you, Father, for your gracious presence today. A special thanks goes to Mr. Pramod Kumar, sir, for your presence here. I would also like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our most caring and diligent manager, Reverend Sister Celine D'Souza. Thank you, dear sister, for always being there for us, and we always remain grateful to you. A special thanks to our respected principal, Reverend Sister Sherina Pinto, for being the catalyst that stimulated us to do our best and standing as pillar of strength. Thank you, sister. With a deep sense of appreciation, I thank the revered guest, Reverend Sister Rosaline Varghese, Reverend Sister Barbara Highmore, and Mrs. Suminda Nandaukar ma'am for gracing this occasion with your warm presence. It was indeed a great honor for us to have you all here. Thank you.
India is a cradle of the human race, the birthplace of human speech, the mother of history, the grandmother of legends, and a great-grandmother of traditions. India is a unique land of vibrant colors, fascination, breathtaking landscapes, and a rich history. India's culture is among the world's best civilization. It gives birth to many religions. We are thus proud of our cultural distinctiveness and to be inhabitants of India. It is one of the most richly endowed countries in the world. India, a land blessed by sun, shimmering waters, landscapes painted golden with its rays, with a warm welcome. A land of enormous constraints from the north to the south and east to the west. India unfolds for you a series of diversities, the people, the culture, the languages, the costumes, the religions, their art, their architecture, forms of dances and music, all amazingly different from one another. The land of remarkable assemblance of traditional hospitality. The foreigners from different countries historical monuments. The tourist guide, Mr. Atharva Mahajan, comes to receive all the foreigners at the Indira Gandhi International Airport, Delhi. 16-134 to Delhi. All passengers are requested to please proceed towards the aircraft from gate number 1, located on the ground floor. Encourages all our passengers.
each other, caring for one another. Hey, look around, hear the sound playing for you. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. It's where it all started. Welcome to India, the trip you always wanted. Jesus, Krishna, Durgana, Laura, Master, Divinity, soul of the spirit, the land where all worship. Find your freedom in this wisdom. Mind and body get sorted. Feel an anger about it. Hey, look around, hear the sound waiting for you. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. It's where it all started. Welcome to India, the trip you always wanted. Welcome to India. Welcome to India. Welcome to India, is where it all started. Welcome to India, the trip you always wanted.
Let me introduce myself. I am Mr. Atharva Mahajan, your tour escort.
All the foreigners greet each other and introduce themselves to the tour escort.
Myself, Mr. Elvis from America. Myself, Mr. Lucas from Australia. Hello, myself, Miss Dola from Thailand. Myself, Mr. Stephen from Johannesburg. Hey, Mr. Telio from Paris. Hello, myself, Mr. Richard from New York. Myself, Miss Olivia from Italy. Hello, myself, Mrs. Mary from Germany. Let us have a glimpse of our country, India. I am sure all of you are very eager to explore our beautiful India. Our tour begins at the dawn at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. Be ready, everyone. Your vehicle will be right there, sharp at 5 a.m. near Hotel Oberoi. Please be on time and have a sound sleep. Good night and see you in the morning. Okay, good night. Friends, a very pleasant morning to all of you. Good morning, sir. Today, we begin our tour in very pious and healthy ambience. Performing the yoga of Indian origin, let's proceed our way to Miraki Yoga Center, Delhi.
A healthy mind leads to a healthy soul, body, and a beautiful heart. Yoga is the artwork of awareness on the canvas of body. Essentially, it is your energy to be balanced and fully activated. There can be no physical, psychological ailments. It's simply not possible. There are so many people who walked out of their ailments completely simply not by any treatment, by bringing a certain balance to the system. The door of yoga is open to every human being on earth. In India, it's a tradition and time-honored, holistic system of personal, physical, mental, spiritual awareness, focusing on all-around unification of body, mind, and soul. Through the regular practice of yoga, one can develop humility and flexibility as well, with which one can lead a better, healthy, and a disease-free life. Yoga is immensely rich and highly complex spiritual tradition. It is an expensive, free-handed form of exercise with a combination of breathing exercises and poses. Yoga is a key to unlock the divinity of man. If body is considered a temple, yoga is the way to worship it.
Tam
Definitely, while you all have your breakfast, you will witness the northern zone of India that comprises of various states and its potentialities.
The foreigners have their breakfast and watch the performance.
India is a land of different cultures, heritage, many languages. The places and the good heart of the Indians make us feel proud that we are born in such a beautiful land. Our motherland has been teaching her children different skills and talents such as sports, music, dances, art, humanity, kindness, love and tenderness. When we have such a beautiful land to live in, then why not our heart be filled with pride? We are like different beads joined together by invisible string. Our country's legacy, history, deep-rooted value system binds us as one. Let us watch all this summed up in a beautiful patriotic number.
मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी
जहाँ पाँव में पायल हाथ में कंगन हो माथे पे बिंदिया happens only in India. It happens only in India. जहाँ पाँव में पायल, हाथ में कंगन हो, माथे पे बिंदिया. It happens only in India. It happens only in India. सिपाही दूध सजनी तिलक लगाए जहाँ जंग पे जाए सिपाही दूध सजनी तिलक लगाए मुंह से तो कुछ ना बोले चुपके चुपके नीर बहाए जहाँ जंग पे जाए सिपाही सजनी तिलक लगाए मुंह से तो कुछ ना बोले चुपके चुपके नीर बहाए और मशकों से अपने लिख कर भेजे प्यार की चिट्ठियां
The northern India, also known as Hindustan, that houses the states of Jammu and Kashmir, Himachal Pradesh, Delhi, Punjab, Uttarakhand, Haryana, Chandigarh, Uttar Pradesh and Rajasthan. Delhi prominently is one of the major business, administrative, political and tourist destinations as well as official residence of the Prime Minister and President of India. India's government, dynasties and rulers, its prominent civilization, its military protection and decisions center in India. A wholesale spice market, a house of many precious museums, botanical gardens, auditoriums, stadiums, Qutub Minar, Lotus Temple, Red Fort, etc. are situated in Delhi. Comprising of Jammu and Kashmir, Himachal Pradesh, Haryana, Chandigarh, etc. This northern zone has its numerous unique strengths such as economic growth rate, abundance of natural resources, availability of skilled labor, etc. These factors make northern region a viable investment destinations and a must-visit zone of India. While we speak about Jammu and Kashmir with its scenic splendor, snow-capped mountains, plentiful wildlife, exquisite monuments, and above all, hospitable people. As well as Haryana, a land of Pavitra Bhagavad Gita, kingdom of dreams, and a rice bowl of India, which is rightly called as famous for Brahma Sarovar, folk music, pottery, weaving, is also a birthplace of various athletes.
It was splendid. I mean, I just loved it. How I wish I could dance to its tune.
Hey, did you watch the Haryadmis dancing? It was really an eye-catching experience.
Oh my. I too enjoyed the lovely dance performance by the Kashmiris.
Mr. Atharva, what are we going witness next?
Now, Mr. Lucas and Mr. Stephen, your next tour guide is Mr. Paramjit, who will lead you to Punjab and the East Zone of India.
All travel by train to the East Zone of India.
ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੱਲੇ 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 ਆ ਜਾਓ ਸਾਰੇ I, Mr. Paramjit Kaur, your Punjabi guide, will take you all for a ride over the Punjab and show you its specialities and differentialities.
Punjab, a land of 5 rivers, bestowed with beauty of nature as well as a rich culture. Right from spirituality to commercialization, this state will leave you enthralled regardless of what you see. Here, the places of famous tourism are the Golden Temple of Amritsar, Ludhiana, Jallianwala Bagh, Patiala, Jalandhar, various gurudwaras, temples, and above all, the famous Wagah border. The Punjab, famous for its mustard, wheat fields, etc., gives an enchanting beauty to the state. Let us all watch the traditional Punjabi dance.
Oh wow, that is splendid. I love this ballet ballet dance. The gorgeous colors, a heavy Punjabi miya with tadka. Oh, it's so mouth-watering. Oh, incredible India. All of us are enjoying our tour of each zone and its beauty. Very true, Lucas. I too agree to you. I hope you all enjoy the tour.
Travelers enjoyed the dance and they proceed to Rajasthan by bus.
पधारो मारे देश मुजरो सा खम्मा गलीसा आप सबका हमारे राजस्थान की मिट्टी में स्वागत है Come, we will take you for a ride around our city and visit the famous dhaba of Rajasthan and taste the Rajasthani delicacies.
Foreigners all have food at Rajasthani dhaba and watch the culture of Rajasthan.
Rajasthan is a blend of festivity and culture. The magic of Rajasthan lies in its sand dunes, its vibrancy, in its lively folk songs, its history, in its forts and palaces. Attractions in Rajasthan are Jaipur, Mount Abu, Bikaner, Jodhpur, etc. With its ancient havelis, museums, gardens, the famous and traditional Ghumar dance. So why are we waiting? Let us all have the glimpses of this beautiful state.
Bonna re bagam chula
दिसतंय का रे तुला लाईव्ह दिसतंय का कशावर दिसतंय हा मोठं स्क्रीन दिसतं व्यवस्थित
Wow, these camels, the soft sand, the scenic beauties taken my heart away. It's all worth watching. I'm very excited. I would like to try a Rajasthani dance costume too after watching this beautiful dance. I too will give a try. Miss Mary, how did you forget me? I too will try it. Padharu Maharadish, isn't it? Will I ever forget this wonderful state and its message? It was totally amazing. I hope you all really enjoy your tour at Rajasthan. Your delighted faces prove this. Hereafter, Miss Narula will lead you all to the East Zone. You will enjoy the tour further too. Have a great time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The tourists travel by a flight to Sikkim.
पाहुण्यांच्या घरी तसंच गेलो मग उशीर झाला आणि मग इकडे आलो पाहुण्यांच्या घरी बसताना काम करून असं झालं
Good morning. Good morning.
तसं जातो ना
Ikunohoy. Ikunohoy. Welcome. Thank you. I will take you to a city tour to the eastern zone of India. Let's come and watch them.
Eastern zone of India extends from Sikkim to Darjeeling, is of scenic beauty. Although economically less developed region, it is culturally rich and most welcoming to outsiders. The blissful beauty of eastern states includes Meghalaya, Tripura, Assam, Mizoram, Sikkim and Nagaland. Nagaland, a land of festivals adorned with rich and colorful attires, celebrate the distinct seasonal festivals with a pageantry of color and feast of music. The famous Shiloi Lake, Zuru Lake, Doyang River, Zoological Park, etc. add beauty to its tourism attractions. Now, let us watch the famous Naga dance from Nagaland.
wagrase ille boisuse omadu ille boisuse was opota wagrase ille boisuse omadu ille boisuse tuini asorai kadi yo solai tini boisuo sunsa baphake kolai negrana madu kolai negrana
Oaka, oaka, changkol mo di nay nay, yakol mo di nay nay, changkol mo di nay nay, yakol mo di nay nay. Tini ni boy shuo, bodo choring teklay di de kol mo nay nay ke, ata kol mo nay nay ke.
Sawar sawar sawar, hey sawar sawar sawar.
places before you leave this place, dear friends. Dhanyabad. Thank you. Now you all will proceed to the western zone of India from here in a flight. Dhanyabad. Mayamnike maramna kore. We'll miss you a lot, ma'am. Shall we proceed to the airport now? Yes, sure. Have a nice time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you.
The foreigners now reach the Mumbai airport where Mr. Swapnil Joshi, a Maharashtrian tour guide, comes to welcome them. They are all made to halt at the Hotel Taj in Mumbai, where Mr. Joshi takes them for a visit next morning.
तुमच्या सर्वांचे महाराष्ट्रामध्ये मनपूर्वक स्वागत आहे. चला तर मंडळी निघूया. I've heard a lot about Mumbai and I was waiting to explore Mumbai. I need to do a lot of shopping for my family members here. Can you guide us to some famous spots in Mumbai? Oh ladies, stop talking shopping. There's lots to watch in Mumbai. Let's concentrate there. Oh wait, Thamba, I have an answer to all your questions. First, would you like to have the famous poha and misal of Maharashtra for your breakfast? As you have your breakfast, we will have a look at what Mumbai is all about. Okay?
Mumbai, India's financial hub, a center of India's textile industry, the biggest commercial capital of India, wealthiest city of India. Mumbai is called as City of Seven Islands, metropolis state, India's first civil aviation, airports, holy palaces, many historical monuments, home to multiple UNESCO World Heritage Sites, global economic network, entertainment capital, home of Bollywood movies, scientific and nuclear institute. Having so many multi-phase facilities, it is one of the densely populated city. The first bus service, first railway and first airport of the country began in Mumbai. Thus, migrants from every part of the country moved to Mumbai for a better life. You all will enjoy exploring Mumbai as we all watch the famous Bollywood dances from 1960s to 2022, which depicts the progress and development of the city.
जिसे ढूंढता हूँ मैं हर कहीं जो कभी मिली मुझे है नहीं मुझे जिसके प्यार पर हो यकीन वो लड़की है कहाँ जिसे सिर्फ मुझसे ही प्यार हो जो ये कहने को भी तैयार हो सुनो तुम ही मेरे दिलदार हो वो लड़की है कहाँ
Dear friends, you have come to visit Maharashtra and hence it's important for all of you to know about the great legend of Maharashtra who fetched Swaraj for the people from the Mughal rulers. Who is this great legend? Where does he come from?
Yes, I remember. I saw a
statue of this legend at one place in Mumbai. Is he some freedom fighter? Can we know something more about this great legend? Certainly, yes. I am here to tell you about this great legend, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj was born on 19th February in the Shivneri Fort, was the first secular and tolerant king, a self-respecting individual in the Indian history who established Hindavi Swaraj in Maharashtra. Shivaji Maharaj was a great warrior. Tales of his greatness include his feud with the Mughal emperor, his acceptance of all religions, his administrative skills, war strategies and tactics to fight his enemies, etc. Shivaji Maharaj was one of the most brave, progressive and most sensible ruler. His respect for women is really laudable. Shivaji Maharaj has a very specific place in every Maharashtrian heart. People here in Maharashtra praise and worship him for his enormous achievements and value, skills and foresight. Let us all watch the praises of his legend in the coming dance performance.
काळी मातीनी हिरव शिवार, ताजा ताजा माळव्याचा
Parents, a kind request, seated on your places.
सूरज जैसे चमकेंगे देखे है साडी अखियां ने है सपने अंबराने है सपने अंबराने बूंद बूंद जोड़ेंगे तल तल दूर दूर बह जाएंगे फिर नाच समंदरा दे फिर नाच समंदरा दे ऐसी ऐसी घड़ी है जाना पड़े ना तुम हमको ऐसी जिदते आने जुनूनी बने दिल के नमूने एक जिंदगी मेरी सो ख्वाहिशा एक तुम्हें पूरी करा एक जिंदगी मेरी सो ख्वाहिशा एक तुम्हें पूरी करा एक जिंदगी मेरी सो ख्वाहिशा मुश्किल हमें रोकना
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने कौन आएगा अपने आगे राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो हट जाएगा वो घबरा के यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रखे सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरा नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें जो क्या चाहता है हमारी बातें को जितना हमें आता है
Oh, that's great! I can witness a growing progress of your country in the generations too. A blend of culture and technology that was fabulous. I too feel like joining them. I still remember the tasty South Indian cuisine that we enjoyed. Oh, that lovely idli, dosa, tasty yummy sambar and enjoyable variety of coconut rice. Hello friends, wait, keep some enjoyment for Kerala visit too. You will enjoy your tour to Kerala, God's own country, I'm sure. Yes, we are waiting to visit the famous Kerala. Watch the boat races, tea estates, spice gardens, music and dances of Kerala. Yes, surely you will enjoy all these at Kerala too. Quickly get inside the bus and let's reach Munnar, the famous town of Kerala.
All the foreigners travel to Munnar by bus.
എല്ലാവർക്കും സ്വാഗതം. ഞാൻ കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്ന് വന്നതാണ്.
Kerala, rightly called as God's own country, has a best eco-tourism supported by beautiful backwaters, unique culture and traditions coupled with its varied demography. Kerala is famous for its spice gardens, palaces, beautiful ancient temples, enchanting unspoiled beaches, various art forms, unique geography, sprawling tea plantations, magnificent architecture, splendid Ayurvedic treatments, affluent state blessed with its natural beauty, world famous boat races during the Onam festival are all fascinating realities of Kerala. We also witness the very famous Kathakali and Mohiniyattam dances of Kerala to have a look at its rich heritage. All of us will now watch the dances of Kerala who have gained worldwide popularity.
Exclusive. Abhishek.
Friends, we spoke a lot about the festival being celebrated in India. We will now take you all to Goa to witness the Christmas festival being celebrated with great pomp and show there. At the same time, we shall have a look at the traditional story behind the entire celebration.
Hello. About 2,000 years ago, in a small town called Nazareth, lived a young Jewish girl named Mary. She was a very obedient and God-fearing woman. Mary was going to be married soon to a good and honest man, Joseph. A A few days before Mary's engagement with Joseph, an angel of the Lord named Gabriel appeared to her. The angel told Mary that she would have a son named Jesus and that he would be the Son of God. Mary accepted to be the mother of Jesus Christ as a will of God. In few days, Mary became pregnant. In those days, it was unusual for a girl to become pregnant before marriage. However, Joseph accepted Mary as the angel of the Lord had explained everything to Joseph as well. During that time, the king of the land announced the census. He wanted every citizen of his country to be counted and documented. Since Joseph was from Bethlehem, he had to go there to be counted. Bethlehem was a long way from Nazareth. After a long and difficult journey, Joseph and Mary reached Bethlehem, but could not find a place to stay as the village was crowded. Now, it was time for Mary to deliver her baby, and she gave birth to her son Jesus in a stable. The birth of Jesus was signified by a star in the sky. The angels, the shepherds, and the wise men rejoiced and came to see baby Jesus.
राजा का जन्म हुआ पाई खबर, शांति बोलाया हमें भूपर। राजा का जन्म हुआ पाई खबर, शांति बोलाया हमें भूपर। ईश्वर मनुष्य बना बाल ये जन्म, आया मुक्ति दाता बनकर। चरवाहे नचे झूम के, चरवाहे नचे झूम के। आज सभी गा रहे सुर मिला रहे, आज सभी गा रहे सुर मिला रहे, मिलके करे वंदना। चरवाहे नचे झूम के, चरवाहे नचे झूम के। गौशाला कहीं बैतलहम में, एक नए राजा जहां जन्मे। पावन गौशाला कहीं बैतलहम में, एक नए राजा जहां जन्मे। ईश्वर मनुष्य बना बाल ये जन्म, आया मुक्ति दाता बनकर। चरवाहे नचे झूम के, चरवाहे नचे झूम के। आज सभी गा रहे सुर मिला रहे, आज सभी गा रहे सुर मिला रहे, मिलके करे वंदना। चरवाहे नचे झूम के, चरवाहे नचे झूम के। you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Hello. Don't follow the crowd. Let the crowd follow you. Yes, the above quote rightly speaks about our energetic, efficient, diligent, reliable and trustworthy coordinator, Miss Priya Shah. Today is the perfect day to acknowledge and appreciate the hard work and sincere efforts she contributes in smooth functioning of our primary section, Standard 1 and 2, 7 sections of Standard 1 and 7 of Standard 2. So totally she handles 14 classes. On behalf of the school management, the principal, staff and students, I express my deep and heartfelt gratitude to you, dearest Priya ma'am, for everything you do for this institute. I now invite our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto, to lead Priya Shah ma'am on the stage. Let's put our hands together and welcome ma'am on the stage. Ma'am, please come. Dear Priya ma'am, you are a unique person with high leadership qualities like possessing the mindset of advanced planning for the schedule, firm in decision making, smooth coordinator among the teachers, filled with wisdom to take apt decisions, sometimes very strict, but too has a very tender approach towards the staff and the students. And she is also a good friend of the parents. Parents, do you agree? Yes, she's very, polite and a friend to you. So I kindly request our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto, to honor and felicitate Miss Priya Shah ma'am with a bouquet of flowers, a shawl and a gift as a token of love, gratitude and appreciation for everything she is to us. Thank you, sister, for doing the honors. I now invite Mrs. Genevieve D'Souza to propose the vote of thanks.
A delightful evening to everyone present here. I, Genevieve Lewis D'Souza, deem it a great honor and privilege to stand before you to express my gratitude to all for being with us this evening and making us feel proud, and above all, your love for us. With the recollection of many great favor and blessings and a high sense of gratitude, I offer up a sincere thanks to the Almighty for being gracious to us in our endeavors. First of all, I would like to convey my heartfelt thanks to our honorable chief guest of this evening, Shri Ravi Prakash, second in command NDRF, Sudambre. Our program couldn't be wholesome or complete without having the presence and inspiring words of such a great dignitary. On behalf of the school management, I thank Sister Celine D'Souza, the manager of our school, for kindly accepting our invitation and presiding over this celebration. A sincere thanks to our principal, Sister Sharina Pinto, for awakening the desires and wonders of young generations and sharpening the educational agenda. Thank you, Sister, for guiding and supporting us throughout this event. We take immense pleasure in thanking our Vice Principal, Sister Anjana, and our Educational Counselor, Sister Shanti, who genuinely cares for us and for being a catalyst in refining the gifts and talents of our young ones. Thank you, Sister. We also thank our parish priest, Father Daniel Christian, and sisters, benefactors, well-wishers, staff, and students. Wheels start rolling weeks ago, and we have been fortunate enough to be backed up by a group of wonderful and enthusiastic teachers who have guided and worked throughout the day and night to make this event a great success. Thank you, dear teachers, for your unending support and contribution. Your impact is everlasting. Next, with grateful hearts, we recollect the valuable service rendered by the non-teaching staff for being part of the celebration and their timely help. Your undoubtedly contributions in various aspects of today's event has made a huge difference, and we are forever grateful to your services. I would like to thank the choreographer of the event, Master Gagan Singh, Master Prasad Manchare, and office bearers and heads of the various departments and faculties for their valuable contribution and encouragement for this day. Thank you for your unflinching support. Provision of appropriate sound and light, music system, electronic and print media gave a rich enhancement for today's show. I would like to thank Mr. Salim Kaji for the stage, entrance, decoration, lightings and chairs, our technical support and service providers, especially our very own IT teachers for all the technical support and handling the show-off stage. I also thank our KG coordinator, Sister Pauline Singh, and primary school coordinator, Miss Priya Shah, and Mr. V.G. Kumar, sir, for training our band. I thank the CRPF and DRF for the timely help with flags, shamiana, etc. Finally, we thank all the blooming buds of our school for their mesmerizing performances through various programs on the stage. You are the central focus of not only today's program, but every moment of your stay in this temple of learning. Learn to get go, and your hands will be free to conquer your tomorrows. I thank especially all our dear parents for being the key players in our success story. Thank you for your infinite support. Last but not the least, I would like to express my gratitude to all known and unknown hands that contributed to the success of our school's annual day. Gratitude costs nothing, but it is a big investment of the future. Once again, we renew our thankfulness and spread the fragrance of love. We're greeting and thanking each and everyone involved in making this day a resounding success. Thank you.
I now invite our principal, Reverend Sister Sharina Pinto, to honor and appreciate the hard work taken by our choreographers, Master Gagan sir and Master Prasad sir. Sir, please come. Parents, please give them a big clap for all the efforts that they have taken to train your small kids. Thank you, Gagan sir. Thank you, Prasad sir. Thank you, sister, for doing the honors.
It's Christmas Eve and we do celebrate it with great pomp and joy. I invite you all to come and watch it sometimes. But even what we witness here is unique and amazing. A huge festival. Now we understood why India is rightly called as a cradle of cultural diversities. In Ontario, we witness the most beautiful landscapes, gorgeous scenic beauty, and mesmerizing historic monuments, and praiseworthy uniqueness of the country. Maybe that is why we call it as the Incredible India. Hello friends, I hope your stay here is worth appreciation. I will now take you for a grand finale which will sum up my India all together at once. Would you like to join me for this? Yes, sir! Let's put our hands together and welcome the true cultural blend of India.
Ours is a land of sages, known for bravery for ages. None can with it compete, its culture none can beat. Whatever caste or religion, all live here in unison. With river, sweet fountains, it's a land of high mountains. Its green forests are pretty and are sources of prosperity. Let's for it work hard, for its safety be on guard. We shall all sum up our tour with these words: freedom in the mind, strength in the words, pride in our souls, zeal in our hearts. Let's salute our great country. I hope this grand finale of ours will boost you up and not allow you to be seated anymore, because all our children will get a standing ovation for this performance. Take a deep breath as you watch this great cultural fusion which lifts us Indians to heights. Why wait? Are we all ready? Let's go for it then.
सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी हमने कहा है तुम भी कहो हमने कहा है जो तुम भी कहो
आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा अपना जहां है सबसे प्यारा आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा अपना जहां है सबसे प्यारा
हमने कहा है जो तुम भी कहो हमारे यहाँ कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं खुद पे हमें नाज है जाने ना हमको ये जमाना चाहो तो हमको आजमाना प्यार बाज हम जान साज हम इश्क बाज दिल वाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले सुनते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले यूं तो सीधे बड़े कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा हमको परवाह नहीं जो भी कहता है कहने को जग ये भला या बुरा जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी पर दिल से यार जो ले पुकार दो जान सार कर गाने कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छूटे दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले जीत छीनने हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले
हम इस देश के वासी हैं जहां रोज ही दंगा रहता है जहां रोज रोज अखबारों में स्कैमों का पंगा रहता है जहां आम आदमी सड़कों पे आधा सा नंगा रहता है इस हाल में भी इस दौर में भी हर दिल में तिरंगा रहता है
Wonderful, fabulous, fantastic. I request all the parents to kindly rise for the school anthem. I request all the parents to kindly rise for the school anthem.
माझा लोगो थोडा शेवटला त्याला पाठव फोल्डरमध्ये त्याला ना
Dear parents, you are requested to collect your awards from the allotted classrooms one by one. Please do not rush. Children are small and it will take time for them to come out. You are requested not to touch the decorations and please do not spoil the decorations put up here. Thank you for being us with this on this auspicious evening. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you very much.
हो झाले का करू कट करा बंद करा